Alright, hey guys, we're back with another one. Now, I'll be streaming some Snowbreak first, and then we'll be starting with, well, I'm gonna be starting with some Snowbreak, then we're gonna do some HSR, and then we're gonna do ZZZ for today's stream. And possibly try to get to Lua, but I don't think I'll have the time for that tonight, so we'll see what happens. Alright, go ahead and switch over to the game. It's already on in the background. Snowbreak, let's go.
今日は暇だな。コーヒーでも飲んでおけ。
Alright. So for today I'm just going to continue where I left off last time with the event. But first we're going to finish chapter 7. I was working on it a bit yesterday, but I didn't finish it. To unlock all the gear. That's what I wanted to do. At the start. It's 73% of the way through chapter 7. So I'm going to continue today. Finish it off. Bring some gear and then continue the event. That's the plan for Snowbreak today.
Could be a lot of hostiles ahead, everyone. Be careful.
Alright.
More and more hostiles appearing. The wind rushed to where I run and hide. No one tell you not to play with fire.
Change things up.
Just like that. There we go.
No one tell you not to play with fire. Are you sure I'm your best choice?
Guess what? Holy damage. But he didn't kill me, so we're good.
The outcome was decided long before we took the field.
Yeah. Indeed it was. That was close, bro. Really close. bit too close.
Could be a lot of hostiles ahead, everyone. Be careful. It's like they don't even calculate their odds of success. Is anybody hurt? Why don't these guns auto-load? Does nobody think about these things?
Here we go. I have no idea where the other one went. That one just got sent elsewhere.
Just going to stand there? Are you sure I need to take this? To the cafe. Are you sure I'm your best choice? You'd have run when you saw us. Getting killed like this? Irrational.
What are you waiting for? Objective complete.
Alright,
Stay alert.
that was easy.
The outcome was decided long before we took the field.
Surprisingly easy. Already gonna 100% the first 7 chapters. Crazy. Been doing nothing but 100% of every chapter that I've done. There we go. 3 gems. It is what it is. Alright, next is the boss fight. After this. I'm gonna go ahead and skip that. The heck? Sent me all the way back to the start. There's 2 more. Oh, yeah. This is the final battle. I hope I survive. This could either be good or bad, depending on how it goes.
The call. Enemy forces. I'm going to have to punish you. Serve your
これで布石が揃う。Yield! よく見ては、本当の戦いがどんなものか闇を気が多すぎた。
Alright. It went better than I thought.
Voices out in the depths of the snow.
Here we go. Chapter 7 complete. Easiest fight of my life. Okay. Oh. Alright. Alright, next.
Begins.
Wait. Wait a minute. Did I just redo it? I knew something was off. Yeah. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and skip. Number 16. All the extra resources. Let's go. And that's chapter 7 with 100%. I can do chapter 8 first. Finally unlock all the gear.
騒がしい場所だな。少し静かにしてやる。それ、窮屈に落ちる覚悟の上のようだ。 なんだあっけにまだ
There we go.
Don't forget to send me the combat records.
Easy. Ooh. Got a gold one. Nice. Set this. No idea. Alright. Shield efficiency. Alright, increase. Ballistic damage by 30%. And decreased damage received. I don't know exactly who uses that, but it sounds good. And it still didn't open. Bruh. I need to do chapter 8, 9. Alright, let me see. Set this. I don't know if the sets drop randomly, but I'm guessing you get different sets if you auto farm. We'll see. I wanna do, let's do 3 runs. There we go. If you're guaranteed at least one every time. This one increases skill damage by 24%. Good. And if you have 3 of these, after dealing damage with an active skill auxiliary unit with targets with this to that type of damage decreases by 16% for 5 seconds, which is cool. Medical. That for a healer. And this one increased ultimate skill damage by 32%. Increased damage dealt by 46% for 10 seconds after using an ultimate skill. Oh, this is gonna be pretty good. Medical set. Okay. What about this? Alright, ballistic damage increased by 24% after critical hits, increased ADS bullets damage by 10% for max supplied stacks. Spec will be cleared when operative leaves the field. Alright, not bad. I really like the second one the most. What about this? Doesn't show enemy details. But what's this? Increase auxiliary units strength by 24, increase healing effect of auxiliary units by 40%. Oh yeah, that's the healer. Okay. Guess you can actually get achievements after this. You get different ones. Ooh. What would I do with expired stamina tubes? Dang. I only did like 3 runs. I'm already out of stamina tubes. Crazy. I don't know, it's not I. It's not B either. like inventories, please. Let's see. Alright, there it is. Logistics. Currently she's using this. For the middle piece. Oh, this one is good increase ballistic damage by 25%. By 5 seconds. Okay, switch to that one. Wish I had more of that. I need 2 to 3. Is there any horse star version? Nope. Nope, that's all skill damage. Dang it. What about this? Energy recovery. Alright. Increases ultimate skill damage. That's pretty good. Sadly, she can't really take advantage of it much. Ballistic skill damage. Use standard skill increase. Pipe and fire, ballistic damage by 46% for 5 seconds. Meanwhile, this lasts for 10 seconds and it's ultimate after doing an ultimate. And her ultimate is sort of like a nuke, so it's actually pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna level it. Nice. I have no more XP. At least I don't have any more quality XP. That's unfortunate. Alright. So I need to find another one that has that exact same bonus. Though it is rare. Yeah, okay, I just don't have any. That's truly unfortunate. What's up? There we go. this for healers. I didn't have one in here before. Two-piece increase. What happens if I equip? Alright, now, it's not the same. Alright. All these blue ones be used as fodder. Gonna get this to level 10. Gonna start using some purple ones. And yeah, it's gonna start raining soon, so the stream might end early if the thunderstorm gets serious. But there we go. That's the maximum amount of stuff you can put in there. Oh, I maxed it out. Okay. Wow. Now that's some wallpaper right there. So that's what happens when you max out. Logistics. That's cool, and you can enhance them. Well, you can change what they do here. What about this? You can change this. Oh, okay. So you can do that. I'll be Alright, I'm back. I just went to get my dinner real quick. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully everyone as well. I hope you guys also got your dinners. If you guys have already started watching the stream. So that's gonna be good. Thought I was gonna get more gear today, but I almost ran out of stamina in an instant. So I'm gonna continue with the event. Apparently this is chapter 15. Nope. No allies this time. It's really a solo mission. Guess we can only use sticks. Okay. Dual team. I did give her stronger gear slightly.
ここはどこ？なんだか不気味だわ。ええ、安心して気をつけるから。させるか。この戦果は分析員と分け合うべきだな。よく聞きなさい。弾丸の競争を。絶望を選ぶとは残念だな。
Well, that's huge.
汚れを葬ってやる。よく聞きなさい。弾丸の競争を。銃弾の
Alright.
キスして戦いが終わった。
I grabbed this because
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。銃口の先に突っ立ってるのが好きなようね。臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。
Alright. Well, actually it's a good thing I do have two characters.
よく見ておく。 の戦いがどんなものか。圧倒的な火力でねじ伏せる。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと終わらせましょう。
Am I done yet? They really want me to keep going here.
休憩？冗談。続けるわ。やっ！臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。重心がまだうまくできているし、結局はめられた。周りのものが全部ひっくり返ってる。私たち天井に立っているの。こんな変な空間を作って一体何を企んでるの？消耗戦のつもりなら見当違いも甚だしいわ。今の私はかつてないほど元気いっぱいよ。
I can jump. Okay. Oh, I made it. More impressive than I made it.
戦場ではいつものことです。違うか？
Thank goodness. I thought I was almost getting back.
やっほー、分析員、こっちこっち。
Alright, I'll watch this.
ウォーミングアップはこの辺で。あなたのために手ずから用意した決。
ここはエリアゼロ。
気に入った？久々に戻った実家のような安心感でしょ。そうだね。せっかくの実家帰りだし、昔からのお友達がいないと寂しいでしょ。その顔、これから何が起こるかもうわかるよね。ねえ。人間の意識を持ってるユミル。なんて素敵な力。もう最高。
分析員、何か考えは？分析員。
She seems to be a
や
problem.
だ、もう鈍いったらないんだけど。彼は周りの空間を維持してるのに必死だよ。
3メートル以内にいろって。
さて、考えはまとまったかな、学生者さん。もう観念したの？死ぬの？そんな、させないよ。狂ってる。あなたたち狂ってるよ。一回のまぐれだけで私に勝てると思ったら大間違いだよ。
ユミルの弱点は胸の前にあるエネルギー源のはず。あの人間体も多分中にいる。あそこに当てれば完全に倒せると思うけど、この距離からじゃ。
できるはずがないでしょ。残念すぎるよ。ここにいるのがもっと強い覚醒者ならできたかもね。あんたなんかには無理だよ。
Look at Bill for little brat over. It.
時間の無駄だから。
guess we escaped successfully. Yeah. Alright, so she is. Okay. No more, please. I like how they can manage to summarize it in the small condensed paragraph here. Yeah. Not that it matters. Oh, we finally have another teammate. Good. Just getting concerned for a moment. Let me just solo everything. Alright. So I'll keep going. I've got it filled and ready to go. It is nice to just enjoy a game.
ウサギが出るかハトが出るか。ここは
I must
逆
have
さま
been
の
just
エリア
jumping
ゼ
that
ロ。
whole this
まるで
new
鏡の中
chapter.
にいるみたい。感心してる場合じゃないよね。今は一刻も早くここから抜けないと。報告！ミニミニミッション達成！我も仕掛けもございません。
圧倒的なパリでねじ伏せ。夜になったら一杯付き合って。いまいちの味ね。
There we I already have a fruit of life. I'll be straight fast. Magnetic, I guess.
まとめて潰してやる。キスして戦いが終わって。休憩？冗談。続けるわ。調子バッチリだわ。攻めるなら今よ。よーく見てなさい。こんな勝ち抜きぶりだ。
I'm surprised I don't have a restart button. I'd say that's the only thing that sucks about Snowbreak is they don't have a restart button, which makes no sense to me. How does that work? It's 2025. There's no reset button.
ウサギが出るかハトが出るか。ここは逆さまのエリアゼロ。まるで鏡の中にいるみたい。感心してる場合じゃないよね。今は一刻も早くここから抜けないと。
圧倒的なパワーでねじってよく見てなさい。重心がまだ臨時収入夜になったらキスして戦いが終わったらいまいちな味ね。分析員のキスの方が手っ取り早く治るかもしれないわ。
Can't skip this either.
この敵、今までより強くなってるね。この接近たち、敵なのかな。待って、あれは
穴を開けて銃弾の雨。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちかも。さっさと終わらせましょう。臨時収入ね。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。こんなかすり傷ぐらいで。
It's the one that was bothering me the most. That should take care of it. Alright.
調子バッチリだわ。 攻めるなら今よ。
Okay, so that's smoke away. There we go.
銃口の先に突っ込んでるのが木のようね。それが全力の。
I hope that didn't take too long.
最頂点から勝利をつかみ取る。あっけないわね。
Nice. Made it.
残念。選ぶ道、間違えたね。
So I chose the wrong tunnel.
あなたは、さっきまでの人間体と違う個体だよね。そっちの分析員が本体と反目になった時、本体は私を作り出した。あの欠陥品と違って、私は本体の力をすべて受け継いだ。完璧な人間体。すべて？人間の感情だけは持ってないみたいだけど。真の人間になるのには、感情は不要なものだと、本体の計算で分かったんだ。ほら、人間の成人なんて、感情。もっと言えば、人間性を捨ててこそ成人になったんじゃない。何を言うかと思えば。あなたと哲学の話をする気はないよ。とにかく、あなたもさっきの人間体同様、書庫が目当てなんでしょ？書庫だけじゃないよ。私以外にそこへ入ろうとする奴も、全員狙ってるよ。じゃあ、これでも食らえククルカンの加護。
Mission failed.
私の番だね。
Yeah.
オーディンの決断。
Oh, GG. Wow.
まずい。こんなのとやり合うの？正面からじゃ勝てるはずもないね。分析員の言った通り、こいつから生き残るためには、頭をフル回転しないといけないみたい。環境、地形、時間、何か利用で。
Like a fighter.
ヘルメスの神速。ジュールのエイリ。
one is a problem. Sheesh.
つまんないの。プロメテウスの献身。チェルノボグの死滅。スク読みの後期。
Oh, that's cooked.
アヌビス。
GG. So we survived.
イデンの治癒。これを使う時が来るなんて強いね、人間。でもいよいよ万事休すなんじゃない？ままごとは終わりだよ。ままごと。そうだね。バルドルの同国。分析員との約束は果たしたよ。
Well, that's good.
私。
I was ready to tear to him. Yeah. but we lost.
私の一番の趣味だよ。まあ、まだまだ素人だし、ショーどころか。え？先生、それに、趣味でマジックをやってるだけだから。理由はどうであれ、分析員は私にとって憧れの先生だったの。ねえ先生、なんで私のパフォーマンスそんなにバレやすいの？へえ。私もやってみていい？
Alright.
彼に励まされながら、そしてある日、練習。まずい。先生との練習に熱中しすぎて。
Yeah, I don't remember something.
落ち着いて。待って。もしかして喧嘩？それともいじめ？
Alright, we'll skip that part. That was the longest cutscene flashback I've ever seen. Not bad, but I'm clearly not gonna wait for that entire thing to play out. It's only 12, so I can do like 2 more stages. Back to Katia alone again. Alright.
ターシア、こっち！
お見舞いして。そこまであとどれくらいかかる？
私の読み込んだマップだと、ここを通ればすぐ着くんだよ。
よーく見てなさい。臨時収入。ねえ、夜になったら一杯付き合って。
Alright.
この指の器用さ。本当は待ちきれないのはこっちなのよ。さっさと踊らせちゃう。やっ！重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。調子バッチリだわ。攻めるなら今よ。臨時収入ね。ねえ、 キスして。戦いが終わったら。まとめて潰してやる。
So there's something back there.
「こんなかすり傷ぐらいで」
Well, I can't go down there. Looks like I'm lost already. Okay, you can't jump from that high up. Okay.
やっ
Why can't we jump through now?
重心がまだ冷めてるっていうのに。よーく見てなさい。重心がまだ冷めてるっていうの。キスして戦いが終わったら。 調子バッチリだわ。攻めるなら今よ。重心がまだそれが全力のリンツやそういえばあなたが直接騎兵をハッキングすれば済む話じゃない？
それはそうだけど、だってあなたがすごい速さで倒していくんだもん。
こっちなのよ。
ハッキングが成功する前に敵がぶっ壊れちゃってるよ。
What did I do?
最頂点から勝利をつかみ取る。あっけないわね。
Good enough.
それにしても分析員はどうやって駆けつけてくれたの？
Just a moment.
じゃあカーシアさんとサフィールは。オーディンの決断。
元チャンピオンの技まで。ねえ、あいつみたいに強い技が使えたりしないの？
ねえじゃなくてサフィール。相手は覚醒者の力にタイタン物質を操る力ばかりか、ハッキングもできる規格外だよ。私が叶うはずないじゃない。ああ、もうなんで私は一つしか能力がないの？あ、そうか。一つしか能力がないのはこの体を奪ったからだっけ？
シャキッとしなさい。
うわー！面白いじゃない。そのテレポートの力、神格から与えられたものじゃないみたいね。ならこれはどう？モリガンの国営。分身した！やめてよその顔。実力は向こうが圧倒的なんだから仕方ないでしょ。
だったらもっと離れてなさい。あなたに何かあったら彼に合わせる顔がないわ。
生きてる。 あなたが分析員？覚醒書。まだ生きてたんだ。1、2、3、4。4人の相手をするの？
She's confident. Extremely confident. Alright, hey guys, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Remember to like and subscribe if you are. And we're gonna keep going with some Snowbreak here.
本体は一人倒せばいいって言ったのに。つべこべ言わずにやっちゃえ。
That time we got an overall.
制限をすべて解除してあげる。もっともっと力を上げるから、絶対に全員を倒してきて。
More power.
わかった。
Perfect human form made on
え？
cap. We're about to pull
59分
arsenal.
55秒、59分56秒、
This is war.
57、50。
Yeah, the
お
whole
願い、
crew is
今日から1年間ミルクティーとエナドリを飲まないようにするから、分析員の計画を成功させて。
They are cooked and they don't even know it. Hmm.
再起動しないと。
残念だけど、もうここまでよ。
That was easy.
おままごとは終わりだ。だったっけ？あれ？もう呪文を唱えなくていいの？
Out of power.
そんな。どうやって？
We took the power battery away. Now she's empty. No more power for you. You are cooked. She really thought we were gonna let her get away with that. Crazy.
本体がくれた学院の情報に、アクロポリス学院書庫のセキュリティシステムについてのことが入っ。今すぐセキュリティシステムの管理権限を。
She thinks she's gonna make it. Surely she's dreaming.
おかしい。システムログにアクセス履歴が残ってる。すでに。接続。 人間どもめ、自分たちの生み出した怪物とやり合うがいい。
Yep, she got in. Oh, that's cooked, man. She actually made it. And now I gotta finish it. This chapter wasn't too bad. Civilization Guardians. Power Rangers are here. That's interesting.
セキュリティプロトコル起動。目標侵入者の排除。
本当の侵入者がさっき堂々と目の前を通ったのに。あの人間体にコントロールされてるよ。
倒すしかないわ。さっさと終わらせるわ。
ようこそ季節の魔法の世界へ。
圧倒的な火力でねじ伏せ。
ギミックのメンテがまだ。
な火力でねじ伏せる。
本日のラッキーさんは君だ。
よく聞く弾丸の強風。
ギミックのメンテがまだ。ただのトリックだよ。種も仕掛けます。
弾丸の強制。
私の種も仕掛けもございません。
圧倒的な火力でねじ伏せる。それが あれは分析気をつけなさい。
Better. Is he actually powerful? Yes, sir. You're not strong enough, is it? She fell. Yeah, calm down. Sit down, little girl.
あの顔。
That freaking success. Easy. And that's how a perfect clear this entire chapter. What they got from me?
あの顔見覚えがあるわ。
分析、あの人間体書庫に逃げ込んだみたい。
We're cooked. But we survived the Power Rangers, so we should be fine. Yeah, well, I'm more impressed that we made it. Yeah, all the way to this
どう
point.
あなたの完全勝利だよ。
Of course I won. That was inevitable.
こんな小細工で本体をここまで欺けるなんて。結局偽りの人間は本物に勝てないみたい。
Of course not.
本体のことが。
Damn.
変ね。これ刺繍よ。
Oh, this for a dusty book. Okay. A philosophical dusty book. So we fought to the death for a book. That's good. I mean, I didn't know what to expect from this entire course, but
ピロゾアのデンドロンはアトム残さず完全に消え、学院の近くに残ってるタイタン物質を全部消せば
That's
あなた、
impressive.
エリアゼロと他封鎖エリアの状況も落ち着いてきた。試乗者はあなたの予想通り、我々の隙を狙って封鎖エリアに入り込もうとした。幸い軍の協力によって、それを阻止できた。フィロゾアの方に集中してくれ。こっちは私に任せろ。
Alright.
分析員さん、ずっと待ってましたよ。もう無事解決したんですか？ふぅ、人間の世界って素晴らしいね。
Alright, it shall be the next playable character, and so. Yep, gonna call it now.
分析員、
疲れたでしょ。帰ってゆっくりと休みましょう。
はいはい。学院に連絡したんだけど、泊まる部屋を用意してくれたみたい。
Yep.
これからエレベーターのボタンはすべて横並びにすること。これ、先輩、さすがで。分析員さん。今度の撮影計画は、分析員さんとの世界一周船旅ハネムーンドキュメンタリーにしますね。
Okay. Devs to be cooking. Oh, that was tragic, but okay.
その声、どこかで聞いたような。はあ、学院を救ってくれたあのヒーローの方ですか。ご存知の通り、私はこの学院のキュレーターで、書庫の管理者も務めています。あら、困惑しているようですね。お察しの通り、私は目が見えません。だからこそ、私はキュレーターを任せられました。学院の規定上、キュレーターは目の見えない人でしか務まりません。一般的な図書館と違って、学院の書庫にある蔵書の大半は、人類文明に必要とされた時以外、貸し出し不可です。本が保管される時に一度名前と位置を記憶しますが、それから数十年、100年以上経ても読まれないことはよくあります。目が見えないので、貴重な本たちから最も近い場所にいる私たちは、本に書かれている禁忌に触れることも、外部に漏らすこともありません。そしてハッキング防止のため、私には補助擬態がついていません。フィロゾア人の知恵に対する畏敬と思っていただければ幸いです。バトルドールたちは戦闘機能のみを持っています。活性化されると破壊されるまで戦い続けます。分析員さん、知識を求めるためにここに来たんですよね。よければ教えてください。あなた様の。寄贈者の意向に応じて重要な心情調書を保管する場合もございます。もう一度お名前をお伺いしても？なるほど。確かに 聞き覚えついてきてください。5段目の一番右にある封筒を取ってください。役目を果たしたまでです。さて、お目当てのものでしたら、ここから左の突き当たりに閲覧室がございます。そこで内容を確認した後、机に置いて自由にご退出ください。では、私はこの辺で。
Alright, so we got our own info document. Hmm.
やっぱりここにいたんですね。
Oh, there she is.
はい、体を取り戻しました。バトルドールたちのいた閉鎖された倉庫に保存されていました。その前は、私の意識が書庫のセキュリティシステムに接続されていたので、私は、多分、ヒューマノイドだと思います。ですが名前も、立場も、もう思い出せません。覚えているのは、あなたは私の部長で、最も信頼している方、ということだけ。
Hmm. Didn't see.
確か、こうすると嬉しいんですね。
Hmm. Extract the classified detail from many years ago. Prevent that I had bear this knowledge and existence ahead of time.
あなたはただの駒。しかも捨て駒として宿り木宇宙ステーションに生かされたって考えたことはない？ユグドラシルがあなたにしたことはあなたが思ってるよりもずっとひどいんだよ。
Hmm. Alright. Dang, I really wish this was dubbed. It would have been so cool.
「すみません、部長。私…」はい、部長についていきます。はい、部長。まあ
Hmm.
顔を見ればわかるでしょ。とっくに。
ちゃんと隠れられてると思ったのに。あのね、分析員。もう夜の11時だよ。
自分の男が外で何をしてるのか気になって様子見に来ちゃダメ？
Yo.
で、 何を探してたの？ええ。傭兵時代、初めてあなたと作戦に出た時、紹介してくれたわ。確か、ルナって、でもあれ以降、名前を聞かなくなったから。
Yeah, this was an event.
確かに分析員らしいね。
でも分析員、計画は誰にも教えちゃダメって。
This truly is a wholesome game. What the heck?
分析員ってこういう時に限ってロマンティックなんだよね。
うまいことを言って、自分が緊張してるのを隠してるんでしょ
Yo?
この時のために、返事を考えておいてよかったわ。私の一番眩しい理想として。
私の一番信頼できる現実として。これからも私を幸せにして。
私の分析員。
This game is built different. It's built different, guys. It's built different. Yeah. One of the better games out there. That's creative. Like, wow. I'm left speechless at how good it was. There's more memories to look at. Alright, what's this?
やっぱりここの味が一番最高ですね。部長、あれだけすごいことを成し遂げたのに、なんで薬ともしないんですか？もうちょっと笑ってくださいよ。些細な手がかりから降臨弾の拠点を見つけて15名を逮捕、人質を1人救出したんですよ。安全部全体の歴史からしてもすごいことですから。
She'll probably be playable in the future if she's not already playable.
安心してください。会社で治療を受けていますよ。いいえ、確認したんですが、ミッドガルドのデータベースには入っていません。他地区のデータを照合するとなると、さらに時間がかかります。しばらくは会社にいると思うので。わかりました。
Alright. Well, I do want to get this over with and do pulls. Let I finish the entire thing.
$3 日は短すぎますよ。結局このオールマイティーな助手に頼るん。
Alright. Early access the entire chapter. And I just 100%ed chapter 15. Took 2 days, but made it.
せっかくだし、そう言わずに楽しみましょうよ。
Locked in. Cool.
こんにちは、クラインさん。
こんにちは。作戦計画は来る途中で確認しといたわ。
Alright.
部長。やっぱり、この前の一般人と接触するために使われた型番ですね。
あれだけいるのに、誰にも疑われないの？
ネットと繋がってない上に、見張るよう指示されて。
Hey, what? Sheesh. What is happening? Anti-AI group member. Oh, okay. Damn.
ユグドラシルの犬め！悪のために人工知能を利用して一般人を搾取しやがって！これ以上近づいたらメモリを壊してやる！
Yep, easy.
部長！下。はい。
ええ。さっきロボットを倒した時の動き、悪くなかったわ。プライベート用の連絡先よ。
部長、終わり。部
生き残りがいたなんて。
Alright.
私は大丈夫だけど。
Well, clearly a lot happened. It's so impressive that they managed to make it all fit in one paragraph like this. No scrolling needed. But yeah, that's the end of the chapter. Ooh. Nice. And I'm done. I can claim all these goodies. More stuff. Nice. And there we have it. Early access completed. Oh, that was part 2. I didn't do part 1. But no, it doesn't matter. Oh, so every patch you get access to it early without having to do the previous parts. Okay, that's cool. So I finished this. Which means I'm caught up on the story, but not really aware about the rest of the story. But I'm close anyways. Already at chapter 8. So I'm catching up over time. 15 chapters to go. Alright, now we can pull. Got 1,000 crystals. The temple.
Naruse Haru, Heimdall
Oh my God.
Force, awaiting orders.
Alright. Okay, so it's 1,000 for a temple. And I am completely out. That was the quickest temple of my life. Look at that. I could have done this. Trying to finish this. I'm 30 pulls away. So I'll keep doing the story chapters over time. And hopefully I'll manage to get up there.
分析員がどんなものに興味を持つのか気になるな。
There we go. Alright, there are no more pools to get for premium banner. Dang. Last ticket. Nothing. That's truly unlucky. I just can't win. Alright. But yeah, that will be Snowbreak for today, guys. Yeah. That's GG's. I can switch all these. There we go. Oh, that's switched. What else am I missing? I'll take this one. Easy. Alright, so that's how you change the cover art here. Chat bubble. Alright. think that'll end the... I was almost level 52. Good dang it. Let me see. Can I farm anything real quick? Auto clear. Nope, I need 30. Oh. Alright. Yeah. That'll be it for Snowbreak today, guys. That was fun. Now, I'm gonna try to do some HSR. Haven't done that in a long time. I was gonna do ZZ too, but so much time passed. It's already been like 2 hours on Snowbreak. But that was fun. So I'm gonna move to HSR. It's probably gonna take a lot longer than I think. So we'll see how that goes. Thanks to the skip button being in HSR. I can skip a lot. I'm gonna try to get fine on. I'm only at 34 pity, so we'll see what happens. It's a 50-50. I don't know if I can win, but I can try. So I'm gonna switch over real quick. Starting HSR now. That was incredibly fun. Alright, HSR has started. Go ahead and switch over. There we go. I still do plan on trying to stream on Kick, but until I get that working, I haven't had the time to try to get that to work today. So I'll be trying over time, but for now, I'm gonna keep streaming on YouTube for the most part. But I do definitely want to stream on Kick one day in the near future, preferably. Alright, now it's been a while since I actually played HSR on stream. I'm not pulling for Saber. This banner ain't worth. And you get him for free. He's free, so no need to pull him unless you really want the dupes. As for this, you pull this for Saber if you're getting Saber. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother with this. I mean, you'd just need 200 pulls, but good luck getting it. I only have 47, then there's no shot I get it. And it's only for 3.4. If it was for his entire collab run, it would have been better, but it's only for this patch. So you would have had to have 200 pulls already. As far as flying on is concerned. We are close. 5, 10, 15, that's a 20, that's a 25, 30, 35, okay. Almost 40. So we're at 37, 38. Yep, we are at 38 pity right now. So I'm nowhere near the 50-50. But we're there. his character trial one more time. I'm so glad they finally added the skip button. It's gonna make things so much easier for me. Well, so there is a back alley part here. You can't go around. It's interesting. That's so quiet. It's not like I don't want them. I already have the gear. I literally already have the gear. Alright, there we go. Alright. I'll go ahead and turn this off.
己を磨くチャンスだ。明日のために。呼ぶ声がする。
Hit him with this.
この世をあなたの導こう。未来は絶対だ。
動じないで。かくれんぼし答え見つけてごらん。
That's all the buffs. Stacked up. No.
血で鍛えよう。その程度。その程度。空想を刻む。憎しみ良人よ。愛せに落ち着け。運命に屈する気はない。前へ進む未来は絶対だ。呼ぶ明日のために。
動じないで。かくれんぼしよ答え見つけてごらん。
And that's fine on for you. When it comes to finance gear, I already have it prepped in case I do end up winning 50-50. We're just having to get them in the future. I do have the gear, but the crit damage is trash. Absolute garbage crit damage, but 99% crit rate. And this is the build. Here, I got nothing but straight up crit rate rolls, which was insane. 9 crit rate, 11 crit rate, another crit chest, another 9 here on the boots, another 9 on the orb, and then another 11 on the rope, which was insane when I rolled all of these. Like, no crit damage whatsoever, just crit. Everything is crit rate. And yeah, that's my fine on build. Is it great? Probably not. But is it usable? Yes. Now as far as trying to get fine on goes, I'm gonna need a lot of gems to pull this off. But there's more than enough gems if I really spend the whole time doing this in the next 4 days. I thought to do all of 3.2 story till 3.3 and then 3.4 as well as the fate event. Although it's garbage, I'll just skip all of it, honestly. I don't really care that much for the fate event. I mostly care to get Archer, and that was about it. And as for this thing, I'm kind of stuck like one. Can't really make much progress when nobody's online due to co-op mode. Did I miss something here? No, I did. Seems like nobody's online. Well, that's unfortunate, but not that I care. Yeah, I won't be able to get all those extra gems that are there, unfortunately. It's like nobody's online for HSR. It's like the most dead patch of all time. Look at that. Nothing. I can't get any of these Gold gems. I can't even collect now. Because nobody's playing the game. Well, now. I thought I could get pictures if I just did events without having to touch the story at all. Ever. But they just don't make it out and do that. So yeah. It's time to finally do something in HSR. I'd say... we're pretty much continuing with 3.2. Now I could do Railway. It depends on which one I go for. I can do this, or I can do this. It all depends. There are multiple parts to this. This is gonna be annoying. I don't know if these are like mini games, but well, I'm not gonna bother with that until I check out the rest of it. But yeah, I'm gonna experience using the skip button today. And I think I'll be skipping all of 3.2 to 3.4. No need to do the rest of this anymore because I can legit just skip through all of it, which is nice. That's not harder. Why are they making it harder today? I didn't even select this on purpose. We're gonna go through all of them for you. All of it. I'm gonna skip through everything because it exists.
触れられるのはトゲのある花ばかりだ。
I never thought they'd actually like put on the skip button until that point almost. At last, I can skip all this. Just like that. I do not care about anything. 3.2, 3.4. I do not care. I will skip everything. We will test exactly how well the skip button works.
ほとばし過去の伝線。
Let's see. This experience lets me lag real quick. Alright. There we go. Finally.
民会そうああ相棒も帰ってきたのか
I can skip all of this. Truly is nice being able to skip. Skip. Branch story will appear. I do not care. I will skip old story. All of it. Ah, wait, what? It's gonna pop up as if the game was about to crash or something. That was strange. It actually crashed. What? Okay, guys, well, that happened just now. HSR is so dead, but it crashed. Alright. I have no words to describe my disappointment. No words at all. In fact, I'll just move on to ZZZ. It's clear that I probably just won't end up getting a fight on today. Or getting anything done in HSR today. I was so fast on that skip that the game said nope, we're closing the game right now. That was funny. Is it because I decided to skip? That was the most insane thing to happen where the game just shut down for no reason. It's like the first time that's ever happened. The first time. This has never happened before. I'm actually impressed and disappointed at the same time. I'm impressed that it happened, but I'm disappointed that it only chose to happen when I'm actually choosing to skip the game. Like, that's crazy. I'm gonna do the same thing here.
でもただ一つこの世の終わりでも譲れないのはあの黄昏に染まる砂浜
Well, I was gonna do it with Cyber when the game crashed, so we move on to the next one. I don't like staying on the same thing if it's gonna crash that badly. All of a sudden.
明日が良い
It's
もの
simply
でな
not
ければ
worth
今日より悪くはない
I feel like I did
この手紙を読ん
nothing.
でいる時お前もお前の世界も
But it's whatever.
全部変わってるだろう
I'd say ZZZ 2.1 is the more important of the two at the moment. I'm trying to get used to how I'll probably drop at the end of 2.1. I want to see if the game improves, even in the slightest. So far from what I've seen, it seems alright. It's not nothing will ever top 1.4 of ZZZ. Like nothing will top that. That was the best patch of ZZZ's entire lifespan, hands down, and there's no arguments against it, because that's just the truth. It's not even an opinion, that's the truth. That was the best patch the game will ever, and ever has had. If it wasn't for 1.4, ZZZ would have been EOS, essentially. It's just not
芳醇な
that
曲
great.
調で何度でも味わいたくなりますよ。
And yes, Yusuha, we're trying to get her. Now, I had to start all over from pity because I lost 50-50 last time. Yabi's also here. But I have to decide between the support and the DPS. I'd say I'd still go for the support because you can support other normal characters like Jane, like Youngie, like Burns.
火力上げちゃおっか
You can play Yuzuha with all three of them.
月城
Alice
配置に
is
つきました
also an anomaly character, so she'll benefit from Yuzuha's buffs as well.
ニトロ級補佐に徹します
And since there's over 100 pools available for this patch, and if you saved any pools last patch, you pretty much can get both. Almost easily, almost. Okay. I forgot I have this. I don't think I finished all of it, unfortunately. But yeah, I can finally go ahead and do this story quest too. I did finish this though. Doesn't seem to be any more pools, just a Victoria Hospital ticket. Looks like I gotta go claim whatever this is. Gotta claim that. Alright, claimed. I can't really do much. It says reach level 5. And I'm what level? I don't know. I don't even know what level I am. It made this entire game out here. It doesn't make any sense to me. That's why I don't do it. I'm level 3. So that's why I don't have that long. I don't even feel like doing this. I could, but I don't want to. Use it. Okay.
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。
And she does have a skin. And she will help your anomaly characters significantly, like how Astra does for other characters as well. Like she's their second Astra Yao. Now you have 2 Astra Yaos in your account if you have her and Astra. But since Astra was available last patch, you could have had Astra last patch plus Yuzaha this patch, and you already got 2 of the best supports in the game as a newbie. So that's an immediate W, a double W. Like 2 of the best supports in the game so far. And yes, you can use both Astra and Yuzaha with Miyabi. Bonus perk of them buffing both of them. Same goes with Alice because Alice, like Miyabi, also crits. He wants to build a crit that also takes advantage of the anomaly factor, in which case Yuzaha could still buff him. Even Astra will still buff
どこ行
as
く？
well.
今日学校ないんだ。
It's just a really beneficial character to have on your account, no matter what.
な
That's
に
why
な
I
に？
tried to get her.
怖い話でもしてくれるの？
I lost the chance to get Caesar in the last day because I needed another 10 pull, but I only managed to get those 10 pulls when 2.1 dropped. So I did pull on Yuza and I failed, and you guys saw that in the last video that I did. So there's that. But this time I'm gonna play throughout 2.1, try to get her. Maybe I'll get her early, who knows. I doubt it though. But if it happens, cool, because I almost have her build ready. I have it on
役を
color
払い
at
た
the
く
moment.
俺がいれば
総理と
私に命令を。おい、私を見くびるな。
I have it almost done. I just needed an anomaly mastery 4 slot. Not proficiency, not mastery. And again, looking at her stats in Hakushin, but she needs different types of gear setup. She wants energy on the 6th slot and attack on the 5th slot here. I think you can go crit rate here, but I go for the proficiency. She is going to help you build the anomaly of whatever character that you're using to do damage with. You're going to take the same element and just help build up that anomaly meter. And that's what Uzuna does best, and that's why she's so good for anomalies. She boosts the damage and builds the speed at which you can do the anomalies. That's why I get her. Also, it's always about supports in Hoyo games. But get as many of those supports as you can. You can never go wrong. Yeah. You can never go wrong. The main stats that she wants would be Anomaly Mastery, Attack or Crit, and then Energy. And since you don't really need an E for damage, and she does need Attack like Astriel, she still wants Attack because she's focused on doing damage as well as supporting. She's not HP scaling like a Xiuan, so you don't gotta worry about HP scaling. So, attack scaling, the usual. And she wants like a 2-piece Faith and Melody and a 4-piece Swing Jazz for that energy. And when you can use Kaboom, to use weapon on her, and you're good to go. Now, the build I have is missing the 4th this slot, so I'm stuck with that one. We could go attack. But I'm not sure. Mostly I got a lot of crit pieces before, but I tossed them all out because I was trying to get them on way proficiency. But now I'm sort of considering attack instead. Because you do want to reach at least 3k attack, sort of like you did with Astra. But for...
Oi!
use a high instead. When I throws. But yeah, you want roughly the same amount of attack. But of course, Yuza, unlike Astra, doesn't need her Sig at all. I mean, Astra doesn't need her Sig, but if you don't have multiple copies of this, then getting the Sig is totally fine. I just happen to have gotten lucky with Astra. I got everything. I got an M1 required to do, and then I got her weapon as well, so that was nice. But now I'm trying to get Yuzaha, and I'm gonna put her on Lucy's weapon. Probably won't be using Lucy anytime soon after I get Yuzaha. There won't be much of a reason to. Because when you have both 5-star supports on your account, you don't gotta use any 4-star supports unless you absolutely are making a different type of team. Then you build Nicole, you build Astra, and then you build Yuzaha, where you have 3 teams for Deadly Assault. And you're ready to go if you like playing Deadly Assault. I personally don't play Deadly Assault that much. I try, but the most I do is like 1 to 2 stars possibly, but that's because I don't have the characters for it just yet. That's why I tried to get Yuza, so I have the damage there, even if I don't have all the characters.
Ah.
We'll start now. You can't skip everything outright.
お弟子ちゃん、ダミアンの野郎は覚えてるよな。
Let me see how long it takes to actually do
晩
this.
餐会の招待状？もうバンさんったらお兄ちゃんと一緒にすごい顔してたからてっきり裁判所から何か来たのかと思ったよ。
ダミアンの野郎にそんな度胸悪かったんだ。とはいえ、この招待状があの件に関係してるってのは間違いなさそうだ。
Fortunately for ZZ 2.1, everything is dubbed in English
というのも
this time around.
三商会が英比地区で起こした騒ぎは工事の生産をおろそかにできない以上、トップスもポーセルメックスも知らぬ存ぜぬでは通せない。
そっか。でも安全調査と晩餐会に何の関係があるの？
それはだな、お弟子ちゃん。大々的に調査する以上は英比地区に関係者がたくさん来る。雲岳さんは安全調査に噛んじゃいないが、抜け目ないダミアンのことだし。
前にシーエンさんから聞いたんだ。師匠の方針に照らせば。
俺に言わせれば今がパーティーにお邪魔する後期だぞ。
I'm not playing for story anymore because of 2.0. We're running so much of HSR. How much of a pain it was to go through that. And I don't feel like going over it again. it was just painful to go through. But I'm so
お
glad
兄
this
ちゃんと
game
パン
has a
さんは
switch
遊女
button.
船に行ってるはず。私も合流しよっかな。
If this didn't have a skip button, I would have already uninstalled, but since it does have a skip button, I can barrel with it. So it feels like my computer just lagging. And because a lot of my RAM is being used up, I'm not sure exactly.
うん。
Alright. Actually, I forgot to go ahead and switch to English now.
あ
No reason not to. At this point, this entire patch is dubbed, so they can actually put it on English. Though I didn't feel like doing so, to be honest, I uninstalled it. So much I got tired of English. I could, or I couldn't. However, to me, the main game that I play in English now is Wua. That's about it for the time being. But, nah, don't worry. I just got to wait for all that. Alright, let's do this.
これはパン先生
Oh,
と
it's this
そ
guy
れ
again.
に
なんだいダミアンさん。
何をおっしゃいますやら。今日はどうかここ
ありがとうダミアンさん。
来客のお世話は確かに他でもないお二人なので、フォローに絡む安全についてはグループ上層部から別の担当。
なるほど。安全の方にも。
ただ今回ご出席された顔ぶれを見まして、少しばかり胸を。本日晩餐会にはあまたと賓客がいらしています。あちらにいる彼らがこの集まりに顔を出してくださったことで、私どもトップスは一丸となって英比地区の安全を重視している。
お集まりの皆様、この度は英比地区の安全調査にご参加。
私からも御礼を申し上げます。
あの二人テレビで見た。ダミアンさんの上司は
ええ、その通り。
上司のことそんな風に言っちゃっていいの？
I mean, they do have skip and summarize, so that's fine as well. I don't really care that much about this. The only reason why I'm doing this is for gems. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered. I have my reasons. After all, I'm already dealing with enough lag from the computer as is. I'd say playing Snowbreak was the smoothest. As soon as I went to Elio, everything gets all messed up now, which is crazy. There's nothing I can do about Snowbreak. Once you run out of stamina, you're out. And since I have expired stamina tubes, those are no help to me. I don't even know what to do with them. I didn't get to see the page where you get rid of the expired stamina tubes. Alright.
戻ってきたね、リン。見て回ってきた収穫はあったかい？
お兄ちゃん、早くなんか食べよう。
ああ、わかった。
ごゆっくり。申し訳ございません。
お気になさらず。
失礼しました。
Now we go to card.
すみません、落としましたよ。 いえ。
助かったのだわ。調査監督チームの人、同い年くらいなのに専門家だなんて。失礼、用事があって。慣れ慣れしかったかな。
お嬢さん、本当にわからないかな。
あなたは確か軍の研究顧問の。
ああ、イゾルデだ。彼女も私も手のいいお飾りに過ぎない。
That was already here. Yep. Not much of a mystery.
タイムフィールド系。新エリートでも有数の名門であり、科学分野にもその名を轟かせていらっしゃる。現在流通している侵食緩和剤の精錬に関する特許もあなたのおじい様の手になるものだとか。そんな由緒ある加盟が調査監督チームの名簿にあれば、市民たちも心強いことでしょう。
そんな重責にはとても。
この際はっきりと申し上げましょう。その加盟さえ名簿にあれば私としては十分なのですよ。あなたもその一族でしょう。
でも私はただの学生で、祖父の代わりになんて。
ご存知ですよね。例の侵食事故で問題となった侵食緩和剤とあなたのご一族は切っても、我が社はあなた方に薬剤の精錬。
事実無根なのだわ、大地。
貴族の凋落劇というエンタメを前にして大衆は気にも留めませんよ。タイムフィールドの栄誉は今やあなたにかかっています。おじい様に代わってよくよくお考えください。あのご老体に何かあっては私も寝覚めが悪いですからね。
おじい様、なんな
の？
おや、リン。
今のドンドンって音、気のせいじゃないよね。
いや、気のせいではなかったよ。パンリン、僕たちも様子を見に行こう。
Oh, that was spooky. Gotta fold me for a second. Yeah, the lag is crazy. Guess my room is just being devoured by...
先生、本当よ、本当に。
まあ、こらこら、誓うな誓うな。こんな夜中に適当感を訪ねてきたんだ。しかし、なんだ、バンとかドンとか、影が20度近く傾いてたとか言われてもさっぱりだ。
正確には左にきっかり22度とはいえ、ちょっと請求すぎた感はいいな。あなた方文学さんの専門も存じ上げてるのだわ。パンさん来たよ。
なあ、2人ともいいところに来た。
あなたたちが。どうも。
リン、窓の。
何を隠そう、私とモンテフィーノさんは2人と最初はポーセルメックスのスタッフに頼むつもりだったのだけど、詳細はお話できないけれど、夜が明けてからではダメなのだわ。アリスが調査監督チーム、何があったかはよくわかんないけど、アリスがポーセルメックスに脅されてるって可能性はあるよね。
That's that. I do let the fictional summary show up for a bit. So if you guys wanna read the summary later, you guys can always do that. I don't really care that much, to be honest. I'm so over for 2.0. It did sell the experience quite a bit, unfortunately. But yeah, there we go. I do think this slide is kind of annoying. But yeah. I guess I'll play it in English for a bit. Since it's available. Well, alright, into English.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Okay.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
We'll definitely pull Alice if I get lucky. Knowing my luck, I'll probably have to end up getting to use that full pity. That's gonna suck. It is guaranteed, bro, but still. Having to get the pity
Alice,
every time
let's
sucks.
talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and
So, I'll plant the drop. I'm trying to spook this. looks like it's still gonna take me at least an hour to get done with it. Which is the only thing that's gonna go suck out how long it takes to actually do this one. But that's why I have to skip most of it. Otherwise, this would take forever.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
However, I don't have much time left for this, so...
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far. Yeah, I'll skip. I don't have much time for all this. I really want to collect as many
Look over
gems as
here!
I can,
The
as
footprints
quickly
go
as
up
I
the pillar
can.
to the overpass!
Can I climb that? I doubt it.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Hmm, how could they?
Yep.
I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank!
Imagine if they had a wall climbing, wall running. It just can't be enough video game.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Barry, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Bruh.
There it is! Somebody get away! Hey! There! You ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Manitou?
What?
Huh?
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming!
Alright.
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Alright.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you're the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke. Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused— Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts.
That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex.
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than also. Was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a...
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura.
Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly. You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help.
Monito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
And after 30. Close. Close. Can't go anywhere else. Alright.
The elevator's still out of service?
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloom Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloom Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloom Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a...
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloom Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Alright.
So we can't go to Siloom Bay right now?
Yeah, right. All those lies like there aren't any other routes only work on outsiders. Porsalumex can't fool us.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side.
It'll just take a little longer.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain pass to keep...
Good point.
So he is muted only in English. I knew English was a scam, guys. That's a scam? Like, he should be voiced here, shouldn't he? No doubt he'd be voiced in JP.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
No doubt. No doubt. Get baited. They're really good at this. It's into believing that it was going to be any good. Just for there to be unvoiced content yet again. Some things never change. Unvoiced. It could have been. It could have been the post. Gotta go back around again. Our car stays up here somehow. Alright. There we go.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Silent Bay.
I can't even look at details. Oh. Yeah, it's long.
We've got enemies.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Time for a surprise!
The agent's suggestion is worthy of consideration.
Very.
All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
Huh?
Nice.
Oh, it's you.
That's kind of surreal.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Belle, it's you. You were the one sneaking around behind us. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano?
I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice. Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching.
Alright. Okay, now we have Alice, Benetta Jane.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Yeah, okay, I'll take care of it.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
I appreciate it. I'll handle.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha, just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Who dares hurt Alice?
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Detour. Yeah. Alright. Giant loading screen for no reason. I'm pretty sure they could have given us a cutscene instead of a giant dark screen here.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
No.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
True.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Alright, so we're going to do this test. Surely this is minigame mode is like common. I go all the way around and stuff, but it's free Denny's. So I guess I can't complain with that. There's actually nothing down here, which is a shame. I mean, there's Denny's. Ooh, that was close. Alright, we made it to the end.
Nailed it.
Classic Faithin! Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
That's what she
Watch your back! How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay? Let's go! Witness the power of determination!
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Prepped and ready. And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, pal? Score 1 for me.
Well done. Everyone, let's move.
Easy. Alright. We're going to watch classic. This is going to take a lot longer than I thought. Forced to play slower. But the voice acting is good when it's present. But when it's not, it's just terrible. Okay, we got a pool. Imagine if that actually didn't fly away. It just can't be me. It's only my imagination. Getting an early would be nice.
Ha, Yuzuha,
my dad's been having...
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with... Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just...
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade Lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just like...
What? A white-haired...
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow, ow, ow! Yuzuha, what?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby?
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it. And
what? Strange moaning sounds? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie.
Wait, you're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go.
So, are we going to go ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna head out. Gotta ask this guy. Okay, scavengers. Invoice. Good. And the Greek puzzles. No, this one has to be. Where's 4? I need to reset it. Almost there. There we go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I've never seen you before.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrog's.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante.
Now that we've got some more info,
Well,
let's hurry and find Dante.
Better than 2.0, that's for sure.
Ukinami Balrog! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Oh, okay. A lot closer than I thought. This seems like a maze.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Jenny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember. Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Yeah?
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
You never get used to sighing and all that, but I mean, it is what it is. Bruce Dad's just an NPC. It is what it is. Nothing special, unfortunately. That's an NPC.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
It's another NPC.
Miss Isolde used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
It doesn't seem like she'll be playable. Alright, here we are.
Dante,
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
we came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Alright. I'm back.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you...
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porsalumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might...
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Mrs.
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Miss Isolde? What are we
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Look at my brain hurt, but okay.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
That's insane luck.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Silum Bay. I see. So, Were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its wall. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Miss Isolde.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Alright.
Great idea.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Nice floaty. Alright. It is what it is. Time to go back into the hollow. Again. Hopefully this time I can modify the team. If not, it is what it is.
Ah! There it is! The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Who dares hurt Alice?
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Alright.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Woohoo! Surprise!
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Minato.
Trying to deal with you individually. Apologies.
She is
When you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. Super relaxing, right? Need my help, Yuzaha?
Alright, yeah. Alice is definitely easy to use. Way easier and way more comfortable to use than Jane.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Alright.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here. Yeah.
Sure nothing over here.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Alright.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Huh? Let's go see once we're done with the...
There you go. Back at it again. We have surrounded. No, I do like that minigame. That one's actually fun.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
It wasn't meant to be.
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too. Watch for attacks when you're blindfolded. I'll handle.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble. Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
But take your shopping lane, adjust your breathing. Wow, Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself. Switch it up.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing shade.
Never mind. It's probably better if I just keep quiet.
That. Alright.
Is this really as far as we can go?
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff.
All right then, let's head back for today.
Yeah, the hollow... Milady! Ah! You're the one who scared me!
What? It's just that... I just felt that label in the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Are some memories coming back?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We finally
finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Yep.
All right. I'll contact you as soon as we...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So if possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look?
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now. The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What? What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
The Bro's 2 sets freaking open. Out of nowhere, Bro shows up with a package for crazy.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist."
Are you all right, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow. Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't?
True.
All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself, and walked right into the trap.
Red played himself insane.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news.
I'm an optimist. Tell me.
All right. The good news is that we found an access card and password on him. You'll be able to get into the elevator that you couldn't access before. As for the bad news, he said tomorrow night is the last run for transporting these explosives.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the hollow tomorrow morning for another...
Well, that
sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodation.
Alright. Well, yeah, that was the main part of the story that I wanted to do. I don't think you guys are actually interested in the rest of the story, so I'll probably finish this tomorrow, most likely. Or I'll just do the rest off stream. But yeah, that was ZZZ 2.1, part 1, I guess. Now, if you guys are actually interested in seeing the rest of it, I will go ahead and stream it tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start with ZZZ tomorrow. Yeah, this ends ZZZ for tonight, in particular. Alright, so I'm gonna switch to the next game now. And I think I'll just chill for the rest of the night. So, and I'll play some Brawlhalla. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and edit the title of the stream. I didn't really get to do HSI, so I'll just remove that. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Brawlhalla.
There we go. Alright. So I'll take care of that. Yep, there we go. Just gonna play some Brawlhalla real quick. Boom. It's so nice to see that it actually works properly on here. I didn't think I'd actually get the settings perfectly done. But yeah, I got it. Now I do play Brawlhalla the most. Since it's summertime already, I can go ahead and get these. I get this for sure. Easy. And I don't have... There we go. And that should be good enough.
Online.
I don't know what the heat wave mode is. Maybe I'll check that out in a bit.
Ransom.
I think I'll actually play different music now. Non-copyrighted music, of course. So I'm gonna check out if I can find anything good. Let me see. Nope, that's not it. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and play some 50-minute long music. Right, there we go. Don't really have any music that I'd rather listen to in Brawlhalla. So yeah, I'd say I enjoy Brawlhalla the most. I'd play a little Roblox after this.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
almost ready.
Oh, dang. Player 2 wins.
That's unfortunate.
Ransom.
All right.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Alright.
Ransom!
That was easier than I expected. Whew.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
What did I do?
Double knockout! Dominating. Shut down.
This is going so well.
Dominating. 2, 1. Amazing comeback. Player 2 wins.
That was going so well.
Ransom. Three, 2, 1, brawl! Amazing comeback. Player 1 wins. Ransom.
Thanks to that guy, I won. It's good the leg you got first, so not much I can do about that.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Man, that's rude.
Amazing comeback. Player 3 wins.
Nice. I didn't win, but that was fun.
Ransom.
Let's go again. I'll keep going until I level up. And then after that, we'll do some Roblox. Because why not? That's right, I do play Roblox.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
In particular, airsoft. It's my favorite.
Dominating.
It's unfortunate though.
Shut down. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game. Player 3 wins.
Dang. That was so close.
Ransom.
My end goal is to get that one so you can throw different colors for the characters. So you just have to get higher levels.
Three, 2, 1, brawl!
Unfortunately, I can get every character just by playing, which is should we? I said I'd win.
Ransom!
And I'd meant it.
Three, two, one, brawl!
No. Dang it.
Dominating! Shut down! Five, four, three, two, one. Amazing comeback! Player 3 wins.
I may not have won entirely. But that was funny.
Ransom!
Oh man. There we go. Oh, he doesn't like my bomb throwing. Okay. That's rude.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
He's bullying. This guy. Nope.
Double knockout!
Ah, he got it. That's what he did. That's what I thought.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Amazing comeback. Player 2 wins.
There's no chance of winning, unfortunately.
Ransom.
There we go. Really bad.
Three, 2, 1, brawl!
just 10 points off.
Ransom!
The lag is crazy, guys. Just one more round.
3, 2, 1, brawl! Dominating. Shut down.
Oh my god.
Dominating. Five, four, three, two, one. Amazing comeback. Player 2 wins.
Nice and right. Woo. Barely managed, so I'm out. Oh. I'm so done. Oh. Alright, it's time for Roblox. I swear. Woo. That was fun.